Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Harden against Maxey. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. First quarter of play, a minute in. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the break. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Second chance shot. For three, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. Mitchell finds Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
The rebound by Allen.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he recovers it. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. It's rebounded by George. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. George defending. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey, that's good.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Embiid. Still no points. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Mobley. On the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Maxey, that's good.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Harden against Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Mitchell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's gotten his second bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
A clear look for Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Harden's shot is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grip.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
George, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Mitchell. Six to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. No good from 11 feet. Maxey against Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Outside Oubre. Embiid a screen on Strus. Oubre can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Strus. Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside for Mitchell. Over Edgecombe. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. 76ers trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He drops it from range.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Now Harden. He's got 9.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And a deep 3 from Strus. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Schroeder into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got his first basket. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Lowry no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Schroeder with it. Watford covering. Schroeder can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 8. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Edwards gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Schroeder into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry the pass to Drummond. Lowry against Schroeder. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Strus. No made baskets yet. Down low. Oh, Drummond with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Edwards on the wing. Out to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen outside. Outside Schroeder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Trendon Watford. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Schroeder. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Tomlin comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. Good D by Watford. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Watford. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Now here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Merrill. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's Drummond. And another miss by Philadelphia. 1 second left. Tomlin, good. Tomlin's got his first points of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Oubre with the drive. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Allen. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Harden against Maxey. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, to the paint. Mobley down low. George defending. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And Harden with the slam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Embiid. Oh, wow. Embiid. So strong.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden with it. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Oubre. It's money from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Allen. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Outside Embiid. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Oh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 12. Maxey. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Harden against Maxey. Allen a screen. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Cleveland has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Mobley, now Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Embiid. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Mobley. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Mitchell. Allen. No good from 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maxey. Puts up the tray. It's off. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Strus fires. Can't hit it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At start, 6'6", number 7, James.
Game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Tatum passes to Keita. Embiid with the steal. And George kicks to Embiid. Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Got a hand on it. Outside Tatum to the middle. It's deflected. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre finds George. Embiid with the screen on White. That one goes. Count it.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about PJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oubre against Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. George with the screen on White. Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Now, here's Maxey. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Maxey. Queta, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Tatum a screen. Over George. Tatum gets the bucket. That's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And good that time.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Carries it from three-point range. Edgecombe's got 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brown with it. Over in the corner, White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Queta. Good D by Embiid.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 side. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Brown, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. There's a screen. Brown on the move.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
And George kicks to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 7. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey kicks to George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Walsh. Oubre against Tatum. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Embiid from outside. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum looking around. Queta, the pass to Tatum. There's a good screen. Whoa, man!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And Embiid throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. White goes in, takes a 3. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And here's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They set the pick. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by George.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Queta. With the drive. Comes up empty down low. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Fires away from way outside. Again, Embiid missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Tatum on the wing. Over George. They get it again. Maxey against White. A 3-ball. No good on the shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Tatum, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Drummond. And too much time in the lane. They get called with a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Brown. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game. The 76ers trail by 16. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Still yet to score. 17-foot shot on the way. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum with the screen on Lowry. Launches it. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Lowry. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. A nice shot by Brown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Boston.
Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the lane. Vucevic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And then Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
To the paint. Outside for Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Back to Drummond. The rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 26 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's White, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Outside Tatum. White the pass to Walsh. 4 on the shot clock. White block shot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
The 3 from Tatum. A putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And so it's Boston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. Boston's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Tatum no good. 76ers shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The kick out to Brown for 3. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 28.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And that one's good, George.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Tatum with it. Sinks the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 31 points.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Now, here's Brown. Defense is right there. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid from deep 3-point territory. And Tatum pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Rebound by the 76ers. Down low. George, no good. Boston leading by 23. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey kicks to Oubre. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ring shot on the way. Tatum no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Right wing, back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Vucevic. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Vucevic. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brown fires. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Knocked away. Vucevic. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's George. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Tatum. Fires the 3. Embiid with the rebound. Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey. Edgecombe.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Shepard. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. Here's Şengün. Here's Durant. Boston pulls it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to White. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes from rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Brown, following the score by Houston. Pass to Keita, and the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Brown. Here's Tatum, defended by Şengün.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. Tatum feeling it out a bit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And it's all knotted up.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's White, and they call an illegal screen here. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum with a screen. And it's Brown off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Şengün finds Durant. It's tipped. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Houston with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Keita. Shoots over Durant. And that one hits the back iron. Rockets trail by 4. On the take, Shepard. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Picked by Smith. And Şengün, here we go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Keita. Thompson pulls it in. And Houston is shooting about 43% since tip-off. Smith passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 11 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 2 spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Durant, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Şengün, yet to see a basket. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Rockets trail by 3 to the paint. Here's Thompson out to the right wing. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Basket counts. Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 13 now.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Smith passes to Durant. Now Şengün from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. To the inside. Pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Tatum. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And finished off by Tatum.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Şengün. Gets the 3 to fall. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Off target from three-point range. Celtics lead by 6. Good drive by Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's the drive and the jam by Brown.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Tatum with it, guarded by Smith. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Rockets trail by 10. Şengün passes to Durant. And here's Smith. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And it's Brown off the drive. Pass to White. Now Tatum picked it out of midair. And here they go. The open shot by Thompson. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back.
19.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Good on the bucket. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Really like the poise there. Van Vliet distributing under control.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Van Vliet finds Adams. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's Green. Still without a bucket. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's White. Inside. Here's Queta. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 6-point game. Okogie, the pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
You can count on Van Vliet to make the right decision on just about every single pick and roll.
Brown scanning the floor. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Down low. Tatum with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum passes to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. 3-pointer, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because he's so sharp, Van Vliet can be a very tough guy to defend.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Alperen Şengün comes in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Okogie. Now here's White. No points so far. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. fires in the triple. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Look at KD finishing through the lane.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
And the shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Celtics lead by 4. White with it. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. It's White with a drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Assist goes to...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center spot.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
White can't hit. Rockets trail by 5. And Durant with the big finish.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. Five on the clock. Pass to Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. And that's now 25 points for Jason Tatum.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Van Vliet. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. White outside. Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Vucevic takes a 3. Şengün pulls it down. Outside Durant. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Şengün. Tatum drives in. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs him.
Here's Şengün. Smith, left side. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 5. Oh, missed on the tray. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Smith. Now Şengün. It's good!
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Doubled by Durant. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Shepherd, defended by Brown. Smith against Tatum. Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Vucevic. Durant with the rebound. And here's Houston. They trail by 1. Now Smith. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the... Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch. And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Outside Şengün. And stolen by Brown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go. Durant. Up again.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Tatum fires. It falls.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And to K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brown. And the shot goes in. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy. Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively, and what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo, driving inside. Launches a three, and Turner with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And White kicks to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Turner passes to Giannis. Back to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And it's White missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Left side, Brown. Tatum with the screen on Turner. And that one's good, Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
No problems knocking that one down. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Turner for three. And it's White with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vucevic's screen on Rollins. Fires top of the key. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
That is the exceptional versatility that Jason Tatum shows, and it's every night, guys.
Inside, here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Boston. Shots good by Turner.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And another three for Milwaukee.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Vucevic's screen on Rollins. Here's Brown. Rebound, Milwaukee. On his left side, outside Turner. Lets the three fly. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the rejection by Giannis. It's stolen by Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Shots good by Turner.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Outside Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. With 2 seconds left, Giannis dunks it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Kuzma against Brown. Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And the layup is good. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside, White. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left wing. White, wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising higher from three-point, and it is on target.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Turner with the steal. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. Nice D from Porter.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And again, the turnover by the Bucks. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
On the wing, Giannis. And they get it. The layup missed. Boston leading by 9. And here is Tatum. He's got 24. The flush by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Tatum with a screen on Kuzma. It's White on the wing. Collins against Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum in position. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
It's Brown with the drive. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pritchard. Porter, no luck.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Boston, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
From your pocket arena entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Celtics leading by 19 points. Here's Tatum, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Drives to the hoop. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Tatum. A teardrop falls in. Tatum's got 36.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Prince, the pass to Portis. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And that one, good. White's got 8 points.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
6 on the shot clock. Pritchard against Green, and stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. Trent gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr. Getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Walsh, covered by Nance. And here's Tatum for three. The rebound by Prince.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Trent passes to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Portis. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 19. The shot from the low post is good. Tatum's got 38 points.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Hands a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Green. There's Portis. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And he converts the layup. 40 points for Jason Tatum.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Nice shot by Portis. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Count that one.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
For three, Portis. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Prince, that time on the assist by Green.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Tatum. The baseline J off the mark.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Taurean Prince, and that's good. Prince has got 5 now. Tatum with it. For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one drops. And so Tatum nails them both. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pritchard and White are their guards. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. And stolen by White. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Trent. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bryant. Celtics leading by 22. Tatum drives in. And the basket is good. Tatum's got 48.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Out to White. It's tipped. Kuzma against Brown. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Giannis against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. It's up a three. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner with it. Picked up by Brown. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. In the corner, Tatum with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tatum's got 53.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
The power on that threw down.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Back to Tatum. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Turner. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And that one's good by Giannis. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum looking around. Good work defensively by Turner. On offense here, the Bucks. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the deep ball.
Porter Jr., 3 points.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point lead. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Pass to Rollins. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the three. Misses the shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome all. Thanks. into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Mitchell against White. Back to Mobley. It's tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. In transition, here comes Cleveland. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Strus' shot is off.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Tatum.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Three-pointer. Harden. Counted from distance.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Tatum can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
Tatum against Allen. Outside Tatum to the paint. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. The drive by Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Pritchard hits them both. And Cleveland has possession. Up top, Harden. He's got 9. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Allen against Tatum. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley, a screen on Pritchard. Harden against Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
hit.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 7 over Mitchell. Pritchard against Allen. Back to Tatum. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Harden from outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start.
Brown, a screen on Allen. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Walsh, he can't get that one to fall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh, covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Tatum, driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score any screen roll.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The drive by Harden. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics trail by 18. Outside White. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. Nice D from Vucevic. Celtics trail by 14. Right side Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Outside, Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Brown passes to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Nice D from Allen. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Cavaliers ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And it's Tatum missing. Cleveland leading by 22. Left side, Harden. Outside, Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh, covered by Mobley. Now Brown to the right side. Shot to stop the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vucevic's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The Celtics have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Mobley with the block. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The 3-ball. Boston with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mobley. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Sending him back with authority. Allen is so good at doing the dirty work.
Tatum against Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. And no good. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Mobley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Walsh. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Keeps it alive. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Harden against Brown. Mobley outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Schroeder.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
White drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. White hits them both. For 3, Allen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Celtics shooting just around 32% from the field. On the court right now for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Walsh. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walsh. Fires it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. Inside. Allen inside. Working on Vucevic. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Allen's got 15 points in just the second half.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now Vucevic. Allen defending. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Tomlin. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And here's Brown. Schroeder with a rebound. Merrill outside to the middle. From the arc. No good there. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Big man Vuce showing some quickness on that release.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Allen. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Walsh. White looking it over. Here's Walsh, covered by Merrill. They get it back. Now Tatum, outside White. Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Oh, working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
And he's good on the second. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Schroeder into the lane. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Tomlin. Back to Strus. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. And a nice finish on the layup. Walsh has got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For 3, Allen. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Strus. Here's Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Misses the layup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Here's Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen inside, covered by Vucevic. Good work there as it goes.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Schroeder against Tatum. On the attack, Schroeder, and it's good for 2.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Vucevic. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Allen. And Cleveland has possession. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Tatum with it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
James,
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill. Of NBA. Guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. And George, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Driving to the basket. Harden gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We play just over a minute here in the first. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Harden. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good D by Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's George. James Harden picking up that last basket. Yes, that goes in.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Harden against Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Embiid with a screen on Mobley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
And here's Cruz for 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here comes the break. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Oubre. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Cleveland leading by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Mobley. No scoring in this one. Harden, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Harden. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 15.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Edgecombe with the steal. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Harden with it. George picks him up. Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Off target from outside. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Mobley against George. Embiid with a screen on Mobley to the inside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Strus finds Mobley. Good D by Embiid. To the paint. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley the pass to Allen. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Back to Oubre. Shoots over Strus. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Harden looking it over. To the middle, Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Cavaliers moving the ball around. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
To the right side. Maxey against Harden. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's George. The rebound by Harden.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Over George. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Strus passes to Allen. Here's Edgecombe. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell slashing inside. Here's Allen. Over Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid. The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George with the screen on Hart. Outside for George. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Schroeder. Chalk up 2 there. Schroeder's got the first bucket of the third here for Cleveland. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland moving the ball around. Fires for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus with it. Picked up by Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Drummond finds Watford. Back to Drummond. Pass to Watford. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's the drive. Here's Tomlin. He can't hit that time. The 76ers shooting 43% for the game. Shot by Grimes. No good. Inside. And a missed layup. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Watford. Stolen away. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Schroeder missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Tomlin. Nobody near Schroeder. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
It's tipped. 1:33 left in the third. To the inside. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. Pass to Drummond. They need this. The rebound by Bryant. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Now Schroeder, 5 points in the game. To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's good from long range.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in the point guard. And that one's good. Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Lowry against Harden. Inside. Deflects the pass. Now the 76ers on the break. Up the floor. Back to Grimes. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Mobley is screen on Lowry. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Harden with a physical finish.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. Edwards, a screen on Mobley. Back to Lowry. And it goes down 2 points.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
Philadelphia on D. 8-point game. Oubre with the steal. Maxey gets to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And he makes good on the layup.
Crafty crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Outside Mobley. Mobley a screen. Now Harden. Outside Mobley. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Harden against Maxey. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Now Embiid. Maxey. A three-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden against Maxey. It's Allen.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. It's stolen by Allen. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And the first of 2, no good. What great. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Allen inside. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Harden attacking. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Strus. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Mitchell So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out.
James.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now the 76ers with it. Oubre. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Embiid's got space. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
White finds Tatum. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid misses. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. That won't go either for Tatum. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
76ers trail by 7. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Embiid with it. It's George on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Brown can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good on the putback. Embiid's got 8 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Pass to Walsh. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Maxey passes to George. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 5. Going inside. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
George finds Oubre. Back to George. And here's Oubre. Defended by Hauser. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. White looking it over. Into the lane. On the wing, Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, got that one up quick. Embiid's got 11 points.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
White against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. 5 on the clock. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Walsh. Down low. Hauser passes to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum inside. Embiid's there. George with a steal. The 3 from Edgecombe. On target from range.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Tatum a screen on Maxey. White the pass to Hauser. Kick out to Brown. Now Tatum, the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ball stolen. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pure from 3-point range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-5 run. On the wing, Hauser. Back to Tatum. And there's the screen. The floater. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it. Now guarded by White. Philadelphia moving it around. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Outside Tatum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Maxey. George a screen on White. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Yep, that one's good. George has got his first 2 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Tatum with a screen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Oubre a screen on Tatum. George passes to Oubre. Snatched away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. That shot, no good. No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Edgecombe, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Maxey. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Grimes. The putback to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
White with it, picked up by Lowry. Tatum from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Drummond to screen on Brown. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Brown. Launches it. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 18. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Boston with some changes. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Here's Pritchard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, the kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
For 3, Lowry. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3 with the tip. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Watford. Now here's Edwards. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 5 now.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The shot comes out. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Back to Lowry. Watford outside. Pass to Drummond. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in. Rebound by Philadelphia. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Drummond. Count it.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For 3, Lowry. No good on the shot. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Trendon Watford, Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 15. Tatum from long range drops in the 3. Tatum's got 40 points.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that was good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
There's Tatum with the 3. The shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Drummond with the bucket.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Tatum can't hit. 76ers trail by 12. It's Grimes on the wing. Watford with a screen. Lowry left side. Philadelphia moving it around. Edwards finds Lowry. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Tatum. Drummond defending. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Puts up a deep 3. No. 76ers trail by 13. Unloads. Ooh, it misses. And an intentional foul right there. A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tatum against Embiid. The drive by Tatum. Oh, what a jam! Holding
nothing back.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Good for two.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Celtics lead by 13. Jason Tatum. The three is off. By himself. Embiid doing it all himself.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Maxey fires. 19-footer is good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Tatum! Oh, the long ball, no good! From deep, the triple drop!
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tatum can't get the three.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Outside Tatum. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And rebounded by Tatum.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
From downtown. No good. Now Philadelphia with it. 7-point differential. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Book it! It goes! Jason Tatum! And he nails it!
Jason Tatum.
Knocked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Celtic ball.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
possession. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from KD. To the middle. It's stolen by Smith. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. Tatum against Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep, because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Brown drives in. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the inside. Hauser the pass to Tatum. The tray. And the Celtics another three.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And the layup falls. KD's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
VanVleet kicks to KD. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so Tatum nails them both. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet passes to Durant. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And here's KD for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Van Vliet against White. In the corner, Tatum with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Durant, no good. Boston leading by 4. Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a basket. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum against KD. Over Durant. Tatum no good. It's stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. With 1 on the clock. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Şengün with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Celtics leading by 3. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Smith on the wing. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On to White. From outside the arc, trains the 3-pointer. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game is played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant down the lane.
And really one of the best defenders in the league for his size. Van Vliet gets him out and running.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum with a screen on Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Durant, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. From downtown, Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brown inside the line. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
White looking around. Tatum, that's for 2. Rockets with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Right side Tatum. Over Şengün. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let's wrap and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Eason. Oh!
My goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 32 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Adams, the pass to Shepard. And stolen by White. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Hauser with the ball. It's stolen by Shepard. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Houston moving it around. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Tatum. No good on that one. Adams, some nice D. Rockets trail by 7. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, White.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 39.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 8. Eason passes to Okogie. Green with a screen on White. Inside. It's picked off. Tatum with it. Picked up by Shepard. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now, here's Brown. Tatum on the wing. Driving the lane, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Brown deciding where to go with it. For the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Adams. The 8-footer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Tatum on the wing. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. It's trailed by 5. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by White. Out to Smith. From deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Tatum's got 49 points in the game.
Blocking foul called on Jason Tatum. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Over in the corner, Brown. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ball. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Tatum's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
There's the pick. Tatum fires. Brown. He parachutes in for the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And yeah, it's good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Down it goes for 3.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Tatum! The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Tatum. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wrestler's a 3. He drills the 3.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
It's in there.
Hey, we know Smith has an excellent outside stroke, but I like to see him attack, getting down low and doing some work inside.
They set the pick from outside. Tatum drills it from distance.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Brown. And he does not hit.
And not sure they got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Van Vliet knows his team needs him to deliver much in the clutch. So all he does is dial up that intensity.
Tatum against Thompson. And again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Durant. Not gonna go. And here's Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Rebounded by Thompson.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum from long range buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. To the inside. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's White. Up top, Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Turner, a screen on White. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Here's Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Now that's about intensity and focus by Kyle Kuzma. He refuses to be impeded.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Boston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Tatum, and here's Brown for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
Outside White. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, B.A.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report. Now here's Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
4-3, back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 30 points.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Tatum way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Hauser over to help. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Bucks trail by 17. Right side White. Back to Tatum. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 34. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Shot clock at 5, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Three on the clock. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 19. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Rollins. High arcing shot. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And it's Tatum missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Brown. Misses the 3.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
And there's a pick. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Bucks trail by 17. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. They get it again. Giannis with the finish.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 34. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 18. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice! No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Tatum. And blocked! That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Turner against Brown. Turner passes to Rollins. Fires the 3. And it's Tatum missing. The Bucks trail by 16. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Jason Tatum.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 41.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Celtics lead by 15. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Tatum. Uncovered. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Hauser with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Yep, that one goes. Turner's got his first basket.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Here's Tatum attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. Milwaukee is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Boston leading by 14. White, the pass to Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the 3. Rollins gets the bucket.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner against Brown. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Giannis driving in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Kuzma. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Celtics lead by 15. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rollins, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Offensive board. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo up top. Stripped it away. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, smart decisions from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter's shot is off. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Walsh. Hauser left side. The three is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for Boston, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. It's stolen away. Porter in the post. He's guarded by White. Kuzma fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Celtics lead by 11. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Pulls up for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Kuzma. And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Boston leading by 16. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, it's off target. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. He gets it to go! Here's White. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. Just in time with the putback. Now here's Tatum. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Turner. Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh. And at the fourth, the Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Tatum with the screen on Allen. And White kicks to Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Harden driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
White against Harden. Tatum on the wing. And there's the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And that's an intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Strus kicks to Harden. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the basket by Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Nobody near Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum on the wing. Allen defending. Tatum no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Strus passes to Allen, and Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From 12 feet out. Pass to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Walsh. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
White against Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. And it's Hauser in the corner. The kick out to Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. Mobley against White. The drive by Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Right side Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
White against Harden. Pass to Allen. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harden surveying the D. Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whoop.
Harden against White. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside Tatum, outside White. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 4. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. And that wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum taking it in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Harden up top, light covering. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Boston on D. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Harden attacking. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on White. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Tatum with a screen on Harden. The 3. Tatum with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
White against Harden. Allen in the post. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Allen. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 14 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Tatum against Allen. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Inside. Mobley misses. Tatum looking around. Brown inside the line. Mobley with the block. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Tatum down low, working on Allen. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Brown drives in. Out to White. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Harden against White. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Schroeder passes to Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Over Tatum. Bryant the pass to Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Schroeder against White. Schroeder kicks to Strus. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum passes to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Tatum a screen. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White against Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Tatum. Brown inside the line. Unable to get that one.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him walk.
Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Schroeder. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Strus's shot is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hauser misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Tatum. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Mobley is screen on White. Here's Harden, and stolen by Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second, team foul.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. And here's Cruz for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mitchell against Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Allen inside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Now Mobley.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Here's White. Outside Brown. Pocket 6. Now here's Tatum. Trying again. Off the window, and Tatum saves the play.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Allen, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Now here's Tatum. 1:43 left in the fourth. Here's Bowser, guarded by Harden. Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden. And he banks the layup in.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
White against Harden. Down low. Now here's Tatum. Shot from 16. Strus there for the rebound. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. It's Allen. And there's the dunk.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. There's the pick. Tatum drives in. Oh, looping down the lane. Tatum.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Mobley. Got it to go off the glass.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Now here's Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
On top, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Raises up. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Let's meet the starting five for your Cleveland.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And here comes the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Maxey against Harden. George a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. First shot won't go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. Embiid passes to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Harden against Maxey. Nice shot by Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Mobley against George. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Can they get it? Philadelphia with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden against Maxey. Harden, good. Harden's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Inside. Here's Allen. Maxey against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Cleveland, James.
Harden hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen, right side. To the middle. Here's Strus. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Basket's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And there it is for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Mitchell. Harden misses. 36 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 from Edgecombe, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus, and Oubre comes to help. Harden from outside. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 19. Back to Maxey. To the paint to halt the run. And the finish by George.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Strus from behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Embiid. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the inside. Mobley grabs the board.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allen. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
George is screen on Allen. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Mobley outside. Takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Oubre. Embiid, great positioning on the putback. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Harden against Maxey. Allen a screen. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Down low. Mobley, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
George passes to Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Embiid with the block. 76ers trail by 18. Oubre passes to George. 44 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Mobley outside, drives to the hoop, and Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's Maxey outside. Tries again. Embiid. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
The better answer.
Bryant, no good. And the 76ers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Schroeder against Lowry. Pass to Tomlin. Outside Strus. Driving to the basket. Here's Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond. Watford the pass to Lowry. Watford with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lowry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Schroeder. And yep, it's good. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Drummond. Nifty move. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Merrill. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Lowry. He's scoreless. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Strus. Back to Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Drummond passes to Edwards. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Drummond with the jam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 6.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Stolen by Schroeder. Fires for 3. And Cleveland another 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Schroeder against Lowry. A shot from the mid-range. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Evan Mobley comes in for Tomlin. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen on the wing. Mobley, left side. It's picked off. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Outside Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's Cleveland with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Harden. Here's Embiid. Mitchell grabs the miss. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus' shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. And here is Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter, and the shot goes in. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid, and the first one at the line is good.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Allen finds Strus. Second chance effort, and Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, lots of effort by Allen to expand his range. Nice shot there from Jarrett.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And that one's good. Harden's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. George outside. Oubre on the wing. There's 1:40 left in the game. Can't hit from the elbow. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for James Harden.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them. And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, Mobley. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Oubre. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the 76ers. Pace tonight could be blistering with the speedy tandem of Tyrese Maxey and Quentin Grimes on the floor. Looking good as they get ready for action in Boston. Sixers, Celtics is next, right after this. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now, here's Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Embiid in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Celtics with the ball. The 3 from Tatum. And another miss by Boston. George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Tatum drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count the basket.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid drives in, and it's in there.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
White finds Brown. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Embiid. Oubre inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. White inside. Embiid's there. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser coach is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
George dishes to Embiid. Goes up at the stripe. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Tatum, that's for 2, and he connects with the jumper. Tatum's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Edgecombe, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's White to the paint. Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No coverage that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Keita. Nothing on the board. His three-pointer's off the mark. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oubre. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. A 3. Keita's shot is off. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid from outside. No good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George passes to Oubre. From the arc. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 5. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. White. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers shooting around 41% on the night. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Pass to Queta. Fires the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from White.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. The 76ers with another miss. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Oubre on the wing. White covering. Here's Embiid. Rebound Boston. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by George. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Assertive move by Embiid. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also... as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 1:10 left now here in the second. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Tatum against George. Tatum drives it. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
From deep, Maxey. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. Back to Brown from past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
White the pass to Queta. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Back to George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by George. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Keita, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 8.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the middle. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 76ers leading by 9. That's short off the rim. Here's Keita. He's got 8. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to White. Down low. Here's Keita. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lowry kicks to Edwards. Now Drummond. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown the pass to Hauser. Count it. Hauser's got his first points in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the 76ers lead by 5. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 6 points.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lowry dishes to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Grimes with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Misses off the right iron. The 76ers leading by 8. Lowry kicks to Edwards. Drummond in the post. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. It's stolen by White. It's stolen. Outside Lowry. Inside, here's Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Celtics trail by 10. In the corner, Tatum with it. To the paint, here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. The Celtics have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside, the kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Off with the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76ers ahead. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Lowry. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. Queta, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond the screen. Shoots it. Shot by Grimes. No good. Celtics trail by 6. White with it. And he drives in.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pass to Watford. Outside Lowry. And taken away by Brown. Lowry against White. Over Lowry. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. From the stripe. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Drummond. Edwards got his first bucket in this one. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Pass to Watford. And stolen by Tatum. White with it. Lowry picks him up. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
That shot, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And here's Maxey. Oubre. Outside, Maxey. No good again that time. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Well, you know who their number 1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And the first one at the line is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Tatum outside. Here's White. 5 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The 76ers trail. Maxey. The long shot, no good. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Oubre with the rebound. 76ers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Off the glass.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Tatum. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. A 17-footer. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Embiid there for the rebound. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Oubre fires. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, George. Now Embiid. And stolen by White.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Tatum, 3, good. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Thank you all.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Shepard, Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the two. Durant, Brown with the steal. Left side Tatum, White for three, and he can't jam it through. Thompson outside. Brown with the steal. Outside Tatum, three-pointer, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got five now.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Houston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Brown with the stuff.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on White.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Deflects the pass. White with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tatum can't hit.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Smith outside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Houston. Tipped. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. The second effort. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nice shot by Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Over to the wing. Back to White. There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Smith inside, defended by Hauser. He got a piece of it. And here's Tatum. From the arc. Cranes the triple. Tatum's got 12 points.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Smith. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to White. From about 16, Tatum can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Durant. White with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Here's Shepherd. Shoots over White. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Brown knocking down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tatum against Durant.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch. That was
bad intentions.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant against Brown. Over Smith. Brown can't hit.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Şengün in the post. Tatum's there. Şengün, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Shepherd, following the bucket by Boston. Durant, pass to Şengün, back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Out to Thompson. Oh, he misses the reverse.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Thompson. Tatum can't hit. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Şengün, guarded closely. Good on the shot. Şengün's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
White with it. Shoots from 14. Here's Tatum. Hauser outside. Pass to White to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Houston ball.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Durant. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. White, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Thompson pulls it in, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. Here's Durant. Tries a 3 off the inbound. KD splashes the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everything.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump drum line. They're picking up the jump.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. And Houston has possession. Pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum on the take. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Shepard. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
The Rockets lead by 10. Right wing. And it's Shepard missing. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Durant owning the inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Celtics trail by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
The Rockets lead by 8. Right side Durant. Out to Thompson. White with the steal. Brown inside. Pass to Walsh.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 12 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, KD against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Back to Şengün. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Brown looking around. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Tatum finds White. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, automatic at the rim.
And, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing.
Jason Tatum, go up and get it.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Sengun, a screen on Brown. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear pass to the cup.
And the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and...
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his second basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Durant. The 11-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brown's got 23.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Brown, and it's good. But hang on.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Sengun. Now here's Smith, defended by Hauser. And the shot goes down. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. On the right block. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Shepherd. Durant with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Shepherd missing. Thompson against Brown. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. Boston pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. The 3. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Thompson outside. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And the basket is good.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's a 10-point game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. Houston leading by 8. And it's Şengün penetrating.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Şengün.
Both free throws good from Şengün. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. White looking it over. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant. He got it!
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Here's Shepard. Şengün, a screen on White. Now Şengün. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 8. Left side Tatum. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the pass to Brown for 3. That misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Smith. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Amin Thompson misses the 3.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Brown. Oh, hey! How about
Big time right there. Big time.
Oh, the stuff.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Now Şengün. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Just a...
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Takes a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And then Brown with the dunk.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They set the screen. Tatum kicks to Brown. Offline with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out to Turner. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 7.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Rollins against Brown. Inside, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Outside, White. Going inside, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Turner. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Round the pass to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now here's Jang. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post. The doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back over to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's the three, and the Bucks miss again. Celtics trail by 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pulls it from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Tatum's got 7.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
The shot by Turner, no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Walsh. Jang defending to the middle. The kick out to Tatum. It's up a 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Down low. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Walsh. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Milwaukee's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Collins against Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Jang kicks to Turner. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's White. Still scoreless. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Porter dishes to Giannis. There's the triple. And there's Porter on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Celtics trail by 6. Hauser the pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Out to White. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Porter looking it over to the wing on the left. Jang finds Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the paint. And Jang gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 2.
The lead passes on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. From downtown. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Tatum with the screen on Porter. White dishes to Tatum. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Rollins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Count it. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home. If you try something like that, you better do.
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 3. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Here's Hauser. And Turner with the block.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 3. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo from 11 feet away. And Turner kicks to Zhang. Turner against Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got 19 points.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Zhang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Zhang's got 5 points so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Brown the pass to Walsh. The kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And Turner throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Ball stolen. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Zhang in at the 3.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Rollins. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Hauser the pass to Brown. Here's the screen. Here's Walsh for the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Brown the pass to Tatum. Turner with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the break. Brown wide open. He fires. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Chang the pass to Turner. Stolen by Tatum. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. And finished off by Chang.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Brown drives in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis high post. He has 6. The shot by Rollins no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They set the pick. Brown putting it on the deck.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
The Celtics have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And Brown drops them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. To the middle. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 4. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Chang. The three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The shot by Turner, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Out to Turner. Lets it go from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hauser misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rollins against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Bucks on top, up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in the power forward. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as it gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Bucks leading by 4. Fires the 3. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Tatum against Porter from 20 feet out. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Rollins and taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Tatum down low. He's against Turner. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. And here's Giannis. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. 6-point lead. Turner with a screen for Porter. Inside. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
White against Porter. Now Turner. And it's off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
On the wing, Turner. He's covered by Brown. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. No good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
There's the pick. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Tatum fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. There it goes. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Woo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
White inside, guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum! And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Tatum! No good. That would have tied it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Strong move off the glass.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
It's Turner. Rebounded by Tatum. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
To take the lead. That one misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Giannis a screen on Brown. Now onto the Kumbo. Layup, no good. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Tatum a screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Brown, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Turner, and he banks the layup in.
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Brown fires. The 3 doesn't go. Pick off in midair. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one.
Giannis.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the Cleveland starting 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Harden's shot is good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
White, the pass to Hauser. Over Strus. Misses off the right iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The drive by Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Pass to Allen. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside, Brown. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Hauser. No good from outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on White. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Cavaliers trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports and we reviewed the film. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got charged.
And Allen gets it to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Walsh. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Tatum from long range gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And it's Allen who slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the wing, right side. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to White. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:06 left in the first quarter. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Harden, the pass to Allen. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. On the wing, Tatum. Harden against Brown. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's White. Takes the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Back to Harden. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a three. Boston pulls it in. White with it. Picked up by Allen. White against Mitchell. Down low. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside Harden. Inside. Allen. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And it's Tatum missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell up top, defended by Brown. Elbow shot on the way. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. They set the pick. Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Strus the pass to Allen. Strus against Brown. Back to Allen. Oh, drains the 19-footer. 11 points in the game.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Tatum. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Strus the pass to Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's White. That shot is off. Mobley with some nice D. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Brown passes to White. Outside Tatum. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the shot goes.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Harden. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 17.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Walsh. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Tipped away. Tatum against Harden. And it's Tatum missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. White can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Harden's shot is good.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Walsh, covered by Mobley, and he drives in. Hauser. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Boston pulls it in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Walsh. Knocks it down from distance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Harden. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And Allen gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Harden into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
With the drive, and Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 11 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
White against Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum with it. Strus covering. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Harden against White. Mitchell up top. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell driving in. Yes, it's good. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Out to the wing. Outside, Brown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And so it's Cleveland, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. Tatum passes to Brown. From deep. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Mobley, right side. Mobley on a screen. And it's Strus off the drive. Mobley, no good. The Celtics shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
BS! Hey, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Jason Tatum, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Harden. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Tatum. Here's Walsh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Outside Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Now Allen. Outside Mobley. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tatum. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden. And rebounded by Tatum.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Walsh. Rebounded by Strus.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Hauser with it. Strus covering. Hauser can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 19-point game. Here's Tatum. And he slams it down. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Melon. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Melon. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Melon. Oh! Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!